Good evening and welcome. It is Tuesday and we are back to the regular scheduled program. It's both relaxing and invigorating and just calming to be back to the regular scheduled program here. It's nice and it's nice to do something different for the weekend, but it's also nice to come home. And if anything can be classified as home, then Factorio is it, I would imagine. The objectively mostest, usefulestest, or there you go. Yeah, so we are coming back here to Victoria, and for some of the people, it's been a drought during the weekend because Sunday there's usually a YouTube episode and a Twitch episode, and both were cancelled this weekend. But honestly, I heard a few people go like, "Oh," but not really a lot of people go like, "Ah, rave, rage, and rant," and that's nice. Thank you for supporting when I break the schedule and try to do something different once in a while. Yeah, outrageous, exactly. Yeah, I I will not. I will cancel my subscription to you on you unless you deliver more Factorio content. Okay, you go ahead and do that. Yeah. So the good thing is seething with anger. Good stuff. Keep that seething to yourself then, or go on Facebook. The funny thing is actually when and now I'm going on a tangent with Facebook. Whenever because I joined this improv class and of course we have a Facebook page. Join the Facebook page. Anyone not on Facebook? And I go like, I'm not on Facebook. And everyone's goes like,
A new subscriber
you're
arrives.
lucky.
It fills
Good
you
for
with
you.
determination.
Thank you. Like here's gaming TV. Thank you for the Prime Gaming and welcome. The funny thing is like how much everyone seems to hate Facebook, and yet like anyone not addicted to heroin, like I'm not addicted to heroin. Oh, you lucky bastard. I need to get my daily fix of heroin. It sucks, but I envy you. It really feels like that. Follow and a sub straight away. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right after each other. I don't see the follows though, but you can see it there. If you're not on Facebook, you don't understand anything. Well, I may miss some fake news, some uh, probably some racism, and probably also some tinfoil hat and corona denying and yeah, some bigotry as well. I think that's it. And maybe some pictures of food, or had they migrated entirely over to Instagram by now? So yeah, I don't feel I'm missing anything. Racist comment by your uncle, yeah, your strange uncle that you're somehow friends with because you kind of have to. How stupid some of your family and friends apparently are. Well, yes, I mean, I do know that without going on Facebook. Okay, let's predict something. It's predicting something. Oh, that's a poll. It's not a prediction. I can't remember the last time I was on Facebook. It's dead to me. Yes, but it's you're still very much alive to you. My favorite all getting your Facebook is getting married and having babies. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Channel point 80 ways to exercise. Of course it is. Of course it is. Use all your channel points on an utterly irrelevant vote. Yeah, so we have a few hype trains from the weekend, and if I understand the communication from the moderators, then they will sort of drip feed them in as we get into the game. So it's not like all over the place. But I don't know how long it's going to be. But I need to sort of be able to react and contemplate whether that's good or bad. Yeah, predictions are a different thing. Predictions are a yes no question or an A B question, and then you gamble challenge points. They're actually quite fun to do. I don't know. Let's sort of do it sort of continuously ish, but as we get started, yeah, just a few minutes. No, not 10 minutes because then it's gonna be like the whole hour being done with that, or just drop in whenever you feel like it. But let's to get the first one in when we are just getting started on the game. Yeah. Cool. So I think that does not much. I wanted to see all the ore patches been placed at the start of the stream to see you build around it. Yeah, but that's also gonna happen. It's not gonna wait like an hour, but it should be. But if it just drops all of them right now, then I don't build up a relationship with each of them. So yeah, that's the plan. Mostly stone 1. Iwari, 12,000 points. God, we drained some points out of the swamp here. What's the timer on the bottom right? Oh, that's a thing that I somehow have added meticulously to all of my overlays and then forgot to remove it again afterwards. Yep. Cool. So let's jump into the game and see how the game is treating us today. There. Let's kill that one. And are we paused? No. Okay, so here we see this was at 410. So over the weekend, since we played on Thursday, that's been a while. So it's increased, which is nice. Good. Let's have a look at where we are. Oh, that is the one that is a level 4 high trade. Ivari and Barthak. Oh, look at that. Ivari. Why did you go all the way out there? Oh, I see 34 things destroyed. That's Barthak destroying. Oh, destroying solar panels. Okay. And, oh, Barthak, you're not cold today. But Iwari, why are you doing up? Why you do that? But you know, if I'm really looking at it, then they can't get across here. So if I clear this out and just cut it at this point, then we can actually get like 1 million and, okay, not much, 1 million, and here there's 1 million, and that one is 2 million. Yeah. So that's definitely an option to get some things out there. Sorry about that. No, it's all right. You are very welcome. And it's also, oh, look at that. That's actually brilliant. Look at that. We have, before that, there was this minuscule amount of PGTR, and then aside from that, there was no copper left. So now this spawned last time as well, so we are now consuming this. This was 200,000, and then another 500,000 here, and then we get now 1 million up here. So that means copper on the left-hand side is actually getting much better. Thank you. Perfect. Well spawning. Excellent. Good. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're up there. Starving. 1.4 million. So that's also being consumed. Everything's being consumed. That's good. And we don't have any... Yeah, just, Draco, you just drop whenever you feel like it. Where are we at? Oh, this has run out, and this one has run out. And that's copper, so I have to go up here and get the starving one. Oh, Fry Guy. Also on the outside. That is a level 4 hype train. Oh yeah, we had a lot of level 4 hype train. And Executor on the inside, but coal. This is also 1 million. Well, I think we have enough coal right now. But we are going to need to get some coal at some point. No, there were 4 hype trains over the weekend. 3 on Saturday and 1 on Sunday. Sunday was very quiet comparatively, but then again, you could also say that Saturday was very active comparatively. So let's go up here. People ran out. These two. Oh no, that's not really. Oh, let's just take it out. Oh, the other one isn't quite out yet, but it's damn close. How much we got? We got a total of 111. Yeah, okay. Big Bean, sorry I wasn't paying full attention on the weekend since I was out with friends. That said, I did catch the part where someone was bragging about their bachelor degree. Yeah, you got the important stuff. Yeah, I think that's the wrong place to But hey, don't worry. There's no obligation for you to either attend or not attend. That is totally up to you. But we had a good time. At least I did. I had a good time. It was surprisingly fun and not as exhausting as I would have expected. So that's also good. Yeah, the thing is, like, I mean, everyone's... You're allowed to do that kind of... Oh, there we go. That is a level 3 hype train. Oh, Barthik, you bastard. I mean, thank you for the hype train. It's not exactly yellow signs we needed, right? And Moon is out there. And that's a bit far away. Well, this is not working until I remove it or move it. Luckily, I can just move it over here. And then it's 500,000 uselessness. Perfect place for uranium. Well, can't someone just drop it here so I don't have to deconstruct it? I am waiting patiently. Houses don't get destroyed. Nope. Correct. Because that's my way of sort of hiding things away from the evilness of the of chat. Something like that. Yeah. And then one that goes like this. Dirt. Dirt indeed. I could put it out here. And I know it's redundant to do that, but I do. That one. And let's see. So where's this going in? It's going in instead of this one. So it has to match these four. So ideally it would be here. Well, so much for that ideal. Like that. Alright, here we go. Hopefully is... Oh, that was a level 5. Iwari, that's really far away. Wow, Iwari, you've been... And Fry Guy. Why are you so far away? Stupid randomness. I really needed those close. Well, that's going to be just a challenge for us to expand out there, I guess. Thank you so much for all of the beautiful hype trains this weekend. It was absolutely wonderful. So thank you for everyone who joined, and yeah, was just generally part of it. Okay, let's get that one here, and you probably need something here. Well, you don't actually. That one we just need. No stone at all. Yeah, definitely not. No stone at all. But I don't think stone is problematic at this point. We have 2 million here, 1 million, and 1 million. Ooh. Yep, we got it in there. Good. This is good, and I guess we need more iron to build this. What? Oh, the stone bricks I picked up. I'm an idiot. I wanted iron plates. Well, that was not iron plates. Left minus one off. Huh? That. Oh yeah, it's one off. Yep. We'll fix. Thank you. Here. I was. And Commander Payne, welcome. I just started playing the game and I feel like I still don't understand anything. I also have a big problem with trains. I set up a network, but for some reason the trains have no path, even though the path is clear. Well, almost certainly it's because of the signals. As soon as you put a signal on a track, then that track is directional. And that means if the train can only go on the track, but the track is pointing the other direction because of the signal, then there's no path. That is just my humble guess as to a solution or a reason. And I do have one getting started with trains. Yeah, must be wrong signal. Yes, and what you can do, I don't have it. So when you go, if you have a train and you want to say this train should be able to go from station A to station B, but it says no path, then you go in and open the train so you can set where it's the stations, and then from that window where you have the map, you hold control and you try to click somewhere and on the track on the way to B. And if you try to click with B, they will show you hold control. They'll show you that you can't do it, but then you go closer, and then at some point there will be a green line as you hover over it, and then you know, okay, that is the furthest you can get towards station B, and right after that point there must be some kind of signal that prevents you from getting any further. That is as much as I can give of of debugging advice without knowing anything else. Or a ghost rail. Yeah, but I was... It's only people like me who make those stupid mistakes. Most people know better than to rely on ghost rails and ghost walls and ghost anything else. Yep, taking this out, all good. Cleaning up this area, this is very nice. Now what has run out? The next one has run out. Okay, there will be a lot of shuffling these around. And now I still did not get any iron. Okay. Oh right, that's not really working very well, so that's not a great place to steal the iron from. Actually, I think we'll also take some of these because they're also needed. Oh, inventory full. That's 20 more. And I have no idea how much I have. That's 30 more. I think we can take all of that as well. There. That should keep us going on that for a while. Near your news. Yeah. We are on a fixing path, but I have to fix this one before I go on to fix the next thing. There. So I go 20 in here. I think we go 20 into anything that Let's think. Where's this going to? This is going to... Ah, solar panels. No, it is not. That's not 20. It does not deserve 20. It deserves 12 in each. There. That should be enough for it to keep going. Moving on to... I'll fix this one here. Freak. Thanks for nuclear blueprint. Works perfectly. Oh, that's good. Good, good, good. Of course it works perfectly. That's the intention. There we go. Kind of full inventory here. Goodbye, trees. Hello, UKIP. Good evening. What do I have here? Environmentalist. That's fine. It just needs to be covered in concrete to be safe. What am I doing that for? Might as well do this. And 20 in here. What? What's the problem? Oh. In you go with that. And I don't have any walls. Well, I could make the walls though. Easily. There. It's only a tiny hole in the wall, so that's not a big deal, right? This will be 20,000. It'll be gone in no time. Can they run through gates? I don't know if they will. Probably won't, but I don't know. I don't think the gates will open for them. I don't know, but I don't think so. Let's do that. Don't care if they are slightly obstructed here. They're not gonna run through ghosts actually. That's gonna be fine. It's just enough time or room for a biter to fit in here. And now it's time to fix the yellow signs that someone so carelessly wrecked for us. Swish. And swish this one and swish that one. Comes a time when I just want to destroy this. Okay. I can't. Don't have any more of the grenades, the explosive things for the yeah. It's fine. We'll get it done later on. Now I'm just taking these out because I kind of feel like it. That one is not working. Why is it not working? Oh, because it doesn't have any iron coming in. Yeah, iron's not coming in, and this one was also not coming in because of copper. So kind of a coincidence, and also this would not be... So this actually has no real bearing on this problem, right? Because this wouldn't be working anyway. How about we make it so that it goes, instead of from here, goes straight up. Like so. And then basically do something like this. And go. Hey, Commander Payne, welcome.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Welcome to the community. Thank you for supporting and being part of our little hangout here. Okay. Now, obviously, all of this isn't going to be built. This one is, but that's because it's a mistake. Oh, this really should be updated, shouldn't it? Or not, or what? I think it should. I hope there's some aesthetic options in the expansion. Yeah? Well, have you heard anything about the expansion? I have not. And I wouldn't mind. Twitch on phone is really messed up with chat and then going back to full. Yeah, I did. On a small mobile device, you can't really use chat for anything. You can watch the Twitch chat and that's it, but try to keep up with what's going on in chat is probably a bit too much to cram into a small screen. Ah! Crap. You just goes back in for a while. Go. All of that needs to go out, except for this one. Still essential, and there. Come on, nanobots, you can do it way faster. Inventory full. No, don't nanobot. No, don't nanobot it. Factorio is impossible to watch on a small screen. Yeah. That one goes in as well, so we can clear up some more space here. Get all that in. Still annoying with all the broken things, but we'll fix. I don't know. I think I'll be excited when I hear what Factorio is, but I also think that their lack of communication is distinctly a different strategy than, let's say, Satisfactory. I think I've said it before, but I think Satisfactory would be better with less community managers, and I think Factorio would be better with more community managers. So how about they work something out? That's quite a lot of pipes they have. There we go. It should be going in now. Yeah, a few things got broken, but that's okay. That is okay. This one. Why would that be better with less community interaction? Did I say that, by the way? I don't think I said less community interaction. I'm pretty sure that's not what I said. I'm pretty sure I said with less community managers. Certainly not the same thing. So if you quote me, do it right. It's like, oh, I think this would be better with less managers. Like, why do you not want to get work done? That's not what managers do. So, no, I think that I just, at this personal preference, and I don't need to listen to it, but I think it's basically, the Satisfactory YouTube channel is basically just Snoot and Jace on sort of, I don't know what it is. Just, it's their personal YouTube channel for whatever they want, and it's mostly about Satisfactory, and that's for me not what that should be about. Like, but hey, it works, and it can just be really difficult if you're not if you're not following all the time and not like hang on every word and hint and stuff they say. Then oh, that's gonna be a bit careful here. Then you'd like to get more of a digest version, and I think that there's a lot of information or a lot of communication about not much. So that's just what I'm thinking. I think it's great that they're communicating, and I certainly think Factorio could do something with that. I think that like stuff like community highlights or Factorio or sort of mod highlights, for example, would be a cool thing that Factorio could do because it's such a big part of their community. So embrace it, do something about it. Like Darkest Dungeon has every week. They have like mod spotlights on their Twitter account. I think that's an excellent thing to do. That one is also not happening. What is this? Oh, well, that's supposed to be here. That one? Seen the lack of commitment from massive Ubisoft for Division 2. That was around May 2020. This autumn should be yeah, I mean, also you can look at like From Software. They've actually not been very forthcoming with any communication, but right now they actually are in. They're not, uh, but they actually have been quite active now on social media for Elden Rings, which is good. Also different from what we're used to. Let's do that as well. I have no idea why. Still a thing. I've read the first 10 article. That was very cool. Yeah, I still think it's a thing, and it's community made, and I think that's great. But that does not sort of that does not replace sort of an official communication. But you know what? It's not a big deal because it's just that I just like to consume more knowledge about what's upcoming. We all like it. We like the game, so of course we want more information. It's only natural. Like also Red Hook, like Darkest Dungeon, they have not done anything in terms of publicity for Darkest Dungeon 2, and I think that's really weird. But hey, everything they do is perfect. So who am I to argue with that? Oh yeah, it's not turning it the right way, I guess. Damn. But also zero communication sucks, and going from weekly 30-minute streams to zero, we don't give. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. And I can also understand from a like imagine you're a small team of developers. Let's say 10 developers in a company. That's probably like developers are like Factorio. That's like Darkest Dungeon. So that kind of thing. And then you have one person employed as community manager. And if their sort of metric for success is interaction on Twitter and that kind of thing, then they can cause a lot of damage internally by going like, oh, that looks so cool, I'm gonna share it on Wednesday. Like, no, please don't share it. This is working. Like, yeah, it's fine. It's like, no, because now you're gonna show something that's half baked and it looks good, but it's a proof of concept, and people will think it's done, but it's not working. It's just smoke and mirrors, and then you will set expectations, and that can cause a lot of stress internally if you have someone who is maybe potentially detached from the development and is measured on communication outside. So from that perspective, I can totally understand from a game development perspective that you want to go dark, like a lot of companies are doing. You want to go dark for a while, where you focus on building the game, and then you can come up when you have something more tangible to show. And in the meantime, you don't need to be like, if you're also like having a constant trickle of information, how do you build hype then? Because there's always something every Wednesday or something that there's some information out. So when do you go like, now this is the big one? You have to sort of create this drought of information for people to hunger for it. I'm waiting for Titanfall 3 being announced. Just a second. Anytime. The Darkest Dungeon and Blood Moon series, and really loving it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really liking it. I was considering maybe playing a bit of Darkest Dungeon before, but I think I have enough games active. So, now we fixed all the mess that Bartek made for us. I'm going to completely be unreasonable here and blame Bartek for just being super generous. There. Good. Done. Now we can go back to the topic of the agenda. One of my project managers showed a feature to customers, and then they wanted a live demo the next day. I ended up staying up all night and worked out, and then I quit shortly after. Exactly. Exactly. That's it's exactly what very often can happen. I had a developer who was he is really smart, but I'm not sure how sort of technically, how politically savvy he was. He was tired of him being told that he should wear his t-shirt the right way and wear socks to work and not have holes in his pants, because the salespeople wanted to take the customers to see the developers, to see that, look, we have our own development team. But of course, the developers then had to sort of type in a moderate pace and not be talking too much, but preferably just have code on the screen and be looking nice. And they're like, no fucking way, we're here to code, we're not here to be dressed up and shown off like monkeys. So a customer came in, and the sales director came over and like, oh, this is the lead designer of your on your problem. He's working on it. Oh, it's good to meet you. Oh, that's great. Yeah. And then the customer was like, oh, we've been wondering about this problem for a while, and is that something you know? And he was like, yeah, sure, I can fix it for tomorrow. And he just looked at the sales director, and that was the last time the sales team ever took customers into the development team, because they were supposed to sell this for millions, and then it was like, nah, it's a 10-minute fix. Oh, they can do that. Whatever. Throw it out there. And that was actually super clever. After that, they were left alone because they were causing more damage. It's quite clever. Yeah, the customer was happy. They're like, oh, that's wonderful. Can we get the direct communication to this developer? No. They need to go through project managers, implementation consultants, pre-sales, key account managers, sales teams, all of that, each doubling the estimate every time. So that 15-minute code becomes 2 months of work. I thought there was a very clever solution to something that you could go to the management and the management would be like, that's not a problem. Stop making a problem out of something that's clearly not a problem. And or you could just solve it by being obnoxious so that it's never happen again. Where are we going? We are going down here. Woo! I have so much crap in my inventory. I need to do something about it. Make a box and shoot it, I guess. Proof of concept running on your dev server to another team. Here, nothing for half a year. Whoops. And when you finally clean up your dev server, you get angry mails why the business critical application isn't. Oh my god. Oh, that's. I don't hope that's true, but I can really imagine that it unfortunately is. Yeah. I had a friend where I worked for. It's a big company, one of the biggest in Denmark, and it was back in when it wasn't that big. But some of the guys talk about how the IT department was, and he was just looking into the server room, which was like a closet, and he went into the server room and he just looked up, and there was a sprinkler right at the top of the server room. Like, okay, sure as hell hope we don't have a fire, because if there's a small fire anywhere, all of our systems are pouring wet. And it wasn't like a what's it called, hell something gas. No, it was a good old fashioned sprinkler dousing everything in tons and tons of water in the server room. Happened not only once but multiple times. Yes, I've also fought those kind of systems. Oh, we have problems. Oh, we have problems. This one needs a double. That's actually not a problem. I think this might be a bit of a problem to keep it running at the full rate, but that's it. This one here is going to be... We're going to have 2 lines in of plastic. Yeah, so on the whole topic of blue hair, I was at some point considering maybe dyeing my hair, and then I was like, nothing says midlife crisis than a 40-year-old guy with dyed hair. Like, okay, maybe I don't need to advertise my midlife crisis so much. If you are 20 and dye your hair, all right, it's a fashion statement. You want to sort of be a bit different, or maybe you even think it looks good, but maybe you just want to stick out from the crowd. If you're a 40-year-old guy doing it, then it's like, all right, you couldn't afford a motorcycle or what? $17 is just feels like exactly the right number to get rid of Urchulac right now. No, 20. 20 is the number right now. It won't be for long, but it'll be for a bit. Yep, this is correct outbound. Having a midlife crisis though? No, but you still signal it. That's like having a I don't know, big expensive car, and that's it's just the best way of signaling I have a small penis, and I have a problem with it. It doesn't necessarily mean the same that you do, but it's the best way of signaling that to everyone else. It's that kind of communication where you go like, okay, I get what you're telling me, without telling me. So, like, hey, just too nasty, thank you for the 15 months, good to see you. So it's like when you set up your Tinder profile, you meet a lovely woman, you click and you go together, and you're making out, and you show what you got, and she goes like, oh my god, is that it's tiny. It's like, did you not see the Dodge Ram on my pictures? That's telling you this. I didn't have to tell you in my profile. I showed a picture of my car. You should have known this. Right, it's true. It's called non-verbal communication. There goes the potential Dodge Ram sponsor. Or does it? Or does it? Brought to you by... it's the Dodge Ram and it's the Ford something number 225 or 150 or something. Is it more Ford 150 or something? I don't know. There's some number with the Ford one that's also like exactly the same thing. Yeah. You don't see a lot of those cars around in Denmark, that's why. There. And I think this is actually, we can take it out, except the fact that we are not having enough copper coming in. So that was quick to drain this. That's not a big surprise. Is it oil? Yeah, both oil and... Yeah, okay, this is going to be on the to-do list. Not now, to-do list. About the 2 lanes that just fit, well, they didn't. They thought they did, but they didn't. They're going to be awesome. I don't know. It's just a habit. Mainly because they can, I guess. There. What? Okay, now the other one's coming in as well. Good. And then we need to figure out the routing of this one. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are the ones coming in here. Have the wrong speed limits in Denmark. What? Why is the wrong speed limits? Oh, right, that Patrick, that one. Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up on some other things here in chat. There. Let's see, what do we want in here? This one has to be... This is stone bricks. Stone bricks come over from that side. This is a steel, and this must be the iron then. Yeah, it's on the outside. Okay. So iron and steel. Wow. Okay, steel here. This is producing 24, so it's only going to be one belt anyway, so there's no point in having more than one belt merged together here. Have you reversed robot frames chest? Yes, I did. Only drive 90 kilometers outside of a village at max turn. can't use cars really good. You can. I don't think you have a healthy relationship to driving. If you feel that you need to drive more than 130 kilometers per hour, then don't really know what you think you're going to achieve at higher speeds than that. It's interesting when you do the calculations and trying to sort of go like, okay, when you the difference between driving 110 kilometers an hour or 130 kilometers per hour, and you are using, I think it's going from 110 to 135, you double the fuel consumption, and you make like 10% of the time saving. Like, that's a pretty shitty deal. Start a brewery. And this is going to be the red one, and this is going to be the green one. And everything is just reversed. Everything is reversed here. It's horrible. So I'd like the red and the green. Yep. Let's do that. That's the green. And then that's the red. And this is a stone bricks. And this is a stone, no. This is a stone. Okay, so stone bricks. Could also do that one. There. I don't like the red one going in there. I think we'll get the red one in here. Yeah, let's do that. So that's the red. I'm missing one. Where's my iron coming in? I should be getting some extra iron somewhere, right? No, not up there. That goes... Oh, I need extra iron. Oh, how do we... That should be branchable, right? I think it should be branchable. There. Nope. Can't be that one. Have to be this one. Yep, I think. This doesn't look right. How much do we actually need here? I think we might need a lot, I guess. 9, no. Not less than 9. Okay, so that's not a problem. So now we need stone in here and stone bricks. Yay, for once they're actually in the right positions. There. 60 downhill with wind in the back, almost empty on good days. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, I I tried going fast, and the thing is, people just underestimate the braking distance because that increases by a square of the of the speed. So double the speed, 4 times the braking distance. That's not great. That is not great. And I can guarantee you, people who drive fast do not maintain those braking distances that are necessary when driving at those speeds. That's for sure. So what goes where? Should actually go in from the same side, but they don't. Well, I have enough place to route this as I see fit. Okay, it was just completely quiet for a bit. And that will be... Let's see if we get anything out. Just accept that you now depend on luck and everything works out fine. Directing then is barely possible. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good prospect though. Okay, what went wrong? Something doesn't seem to be working, or it's just slow. Okay, just slow. Just slow. All of this for a trickle of... and also misplacing it, but okay. Ta-da! Look at that. We have purple signs. Done. Done and dusted. So, now we just need to get this there. Probably into this one. I'm gonna move this up. I think we'll do this one, right? Wrong way. Dirt. Yep, I know. It's the way of the dirt. And then I can bring this one in. If only we had like 1,000,000 landfill in our inventory. Yay! Alright, cool. That is going to be after the break. We also need a bit of destruction here for all of that. And then we can start working on some upgrades. I don't think I have enough oil coming in, or plastic coming in, but that's... Where's that? Ah, Freak is out. Freak is gone. Oh, we don't have a lot of places to consume more. Well, that's 100,000. I can't go out there. Ah, we're missing iron now. Why do we not get a nice juicy iron out here? Ah, well, problems. I guess that might be Lorenzo we are going to have a word with. Oh, now I know why I'm so slow. Ah, I was just at the beginning annoyed why I'm so slow. Now it makes sense. We wanted to go up here, get something. Might be a bit much. There we go. There. I think I will take a short break here. When we come back, we're going to wrap with the purple signs in here, so we get the purple signs going. Once we have the purple signs going, we can take a look at what other things we want. I think that one of the things that we'd really like to get is working our way into... Nope, not that one. Don't we have a better module, a better roboport? That one. Yeah, so let's do this. MK3, work towards this one. That is super nice to get. And that will be these two things and that one. And then how much? This is probably expensive. 10,000. Yeah, that's... Maybe that's not the most important thing. Maybe it's actually the yellow assemblers that's the most important. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. And 2 minutes time-ish. So, be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Maybe. There. Let's move this dude over so you can see the warnings. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What did we want to do now? Purple signs. We need to get the purple signs back into base. And I think we're going to be using the yellow belts. So let's grab a few more yellows. It's certainly not going to be faster than that. I just fixed the train issue. I had 2 signals placed wrong. Isn't it wonderful? Just fixing your own train signals and just knowing that it works slightly less awful right now. Because trains are always misbehaving in some way. Always something about whatever train network you build. There's always something about it that you're not happy with. At least I feel that way. Then I need to empty this one. Oops. There. What? Oh, now they're coming in from the other side. That's good. That's where they're supposed to come in. There. Come in from here. And this one. Oh, let's get some. Don't want to research something military? Not necessarily. Not right now. Blue circuits are not working because of this one. That's gonna take a while for this one to work. I'd want to take this one, but yeah, it's kind of busy out there. It would be good just to go out and munch this one really quickly. It's a big problem. We are going to have to go up here. Let's get the purple signs going, because right now it's also stalling. Hey, Nick too, thank you for the 31 months.
Welcome home.
The warehouses, they are called Factorissimo. The Factorissimo 2 is the mod. Hey, Valmeister, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Appreciate the support. I would also imagine that a lot of people might have exhausted their subs for the sub weekend, so that is understandable. And we need to go to this one. And go down. Simply too lazy to cut around anything. Just straight line. There we go. Get rid of all of this. So this is now working, and it's not working great, but it's working. Let's also just take this one out. I don't like that blip on the minimap. Huge jump. It's yeah, but it's also like 6 days or 5 days or something. So it's. But yes, it is a nice jump. And that should also be something that we can use to build more down here. But some of these, oh wow, 20 plus 20 and 20. Okay, well I guess that's, and then it's the iron parts over here that will definitely be slowing down. How many do I have? Not a lot. Can make one more. It's kind of not okay. I barely get any iron coming out. Oh, there's iron coming here. But I guess we can also just go from this and just go. There you go. Uh, 58 would be too much to build, but this should be good. These are still looking good, which is a bit strange. Let's have a look at which ones are not. Oh, this one is definitely not looking good. What if we get 15 into each? And the other two with 15? Or maybe just 12. 12 is... Didn't I already say that 12 was the right number for this?
illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Peppo, thank you for the 15 months. What? How did that? There, 12 for each, 24 this one. All good. Hello, robots, get in here. This is slowly going, but should be coming in. This is kind of not great. Let's think about it. How much is this one consuming? This one should be consuming 24? What? $48. Okay, yeah, okay, 48. And it should get 60 in here if it was coming in, and this one gets 9, so it should be okay if this one could just maintain a full belt. It cannot maintain a full belt, but I think it might be getting better. Also, if I get this one to be more full, then this was probably eventually stopping as well. So I think we'll keep it like this for a bit. It's also good to have a few in reserve. On the other hand, it just feels so bad to look at it and just go like, I could just fix it. Modular beacons, not yet. That is, I mean, obviously it's what we want. There, 30 in here. That will disappear quickly. Oh yeah, and what we wanted to do was go down to this location and get that one. And also take the other one. Yep. And then we have to deal with the lack of iron coming into the green circuits, going into the blue circuits, because that's a bad time. Bad stuff. Why not a 6 to 6 balance instead of 4 to 4 plus 2 belts? Oh, this one? Because, yeah, good point. I didn't think of it at that point, and then I just kind of locked in on this. Oops. Good, so now at least we can see everything inside of our area. Okay, and then I guess we have to push all the way out here. The question is... What is the most important? I think this one's the most important thing. And modules might also be very important. They're really cheap. Coverx, and that is completely irrelevant because we don't have it. Blue belt, not. This one is important, and this one is important. I think we can go to that, and then we can go there. Easy. Not a single one using military. But okay. Yeah, Merlin, I think I'm more, and I think that's basically my answer to it. Then there's 2x, I think 2x2, 4x4. You know, anything on multiples of 2, those I trust. Anything else I don't trust. Okay, we're just looking at you, so let's move this. We might as well. Just got slightly better. This one's also being mined out. Yeah, tier 3 modules. But the thing is, like, if you look at the tier 3, it can also go into tier 4, and tier 5, and tier 6. Now, these are expensive. Very, very expensive. But they gave 100% speed. Ooh. But more importantly, these ones are solid gold. Plus 34% productivity. I like. But again, a bit on the expensive side. No, I think actually one of my best bases was the 18K extended science build. It had some pretty amazing designs and cool ideas and like ridiculous numbers. Okay, I need to think about what we're gonna do because I think I want to take this one, and how do I defend that? Okay, at least we don't have a lot of pollution out there. Now we just direct all of the pollution absorbing plants, but hey, it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We have enough of that. What we need is a lot more ammunition. So let's do that. Yeah, if you want to use, of course, that's the whole point is like, you need the modules and then you need the production to support the modules, but you can only really get that when you have the modules. So everything sort of goes together, but I don't think this one will ever get to a mega base build. It doesn't seem like it's the one, this space makes sense for a mega base build. This is going to be wearing out very, very shortly, so if we take this, then soon after that we have to take the other one. Get rid of the copper. There we go. Do you get titanium robots as well, like the gun turrets? Yes, there are better robots. Tier 3 and stuff robots, definitely nice. Oh, I guess we have some of this now. I have too much of that. Let's pick up some normal robot, no, sorry, no, some normal, oh, that's here. Normal turrets. 109. All these go back. Whoop. There we go. That is handcrafting for the ages. Definitely also want more of these. Anything missing? Anything too much? Good. Unfortunately, we don't have any protection, so we're gonna have to be careful, and that's just me, right? Yeah, this doesn't work. The Factorio is still producing new content features, or now it's only community and mods. So far now it's only community mod, but supposedly they're working on a old school expansion for the game to be coming out at an undisclosed date. That's all we know. Maybe don't use the Roboport for this. Oh, really? Oh. Really good job on choosing different and exciting ways for each series so far. Thank you. Okay, I die extremely quickly without having any kind of protection here. What do we have? Is that just an expansion cluster? It looked like it was just an expansion cluster. No. For anyone who's wondering how am I cheating this much, then that is called even distribution. And I'm using it to the absolute maximum. Wish that space science was more difficult than vanilla? No. I think it is absolutely sufficiently difficult for what it achieves. There are many other things I'd like, but I don't think it. I think that the game would not be a better game if space science was more complicated. Quite the contrary, I think it would actually be a distinctly worse game if that was the case, because it would be less welcoming to to people coming in, because it's already a difficult game, and making it more difficult would probably not be good for Factorio in general. This is an expansion into taking this location, Blackjack. It's only 100,000, so it basically buys us enough time to to get the next expansion going. I forgot to build that one. Whoops. Well, didn't forget. I just didn't build it. I'm betting on an 8 science and expansion. I don't know. I try my very best not to put my hopes up, because everyone is going to be like having their pet peeves that they want fixed in the expansion. Like, oh, I want space exploration expansion. I don't want space exploration expansion. See, not the space exploration there is. Like, there are some things that go like, oh, I want my favorite mod to be part of the expansion. Yeah, I get that, but we don't know what's there, and it's probably not going to be. The patch notes is going to be like, we have listened to the community, and everyone's favorite thing is now fixed. Everyone's favorite request is now included. It's coming out on Thursday. I don't think that's going to be how the announcement goes. That would be cool though, but your underbounds can go underwater. Yeah, but they don't like to. Ah. Thank you, Grundy. I mean, some of these things, like, I just like this. This is, but you know, now that you say it, I do look pretty stupid doing this, right? Oh, this is why, of course, like, it couldn't go through all of it. That's my story. That's my story. Here. I think I need a few more belts. Nah, it's gonna be close. There. That would mean that and bobs and pendants are now baseline. Would that you really want that? Exactly. That's the point. It can't be everyone's favorite wishes. I remember this is I remember. I think it's one of the reason why I remember it is because it's one of my first memories where I just really argued an adult in their place, and I can't have been very old. It was in Christianity classes. Yes, those are still mandatory in the Danish school system for, I have no idea. Well, I do know why, but that's beside the point. And it was like, yes. So what is heaven? Heaven is like everything that's perfect and awesome and right where you want it. And I remember that distinctly that I was arguing like, yeah, but you can't have, and I'm just quoting how I remember saying it, like the the heaven for a rabbit is not gonna include tigers, but the heaven for a tiger is gonna include a lot of rabbits. So how can it be the same heaven? I thought that was for a guy is rather astute. Oh no, I'm missing that. I don't have these two because I got greedy. Ah, that's just me in a nutshell, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna need to go grind my way to a bit of stone because I put myself into this position, so I have to fix it. There. Through manual action. Undergrounds can go underwater. You are so clever, but that's never gonna happen. I don't like water underground going underwater. It's that is that's yeah. I don't like there because I also need only 2. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be built in until I build 60. Why is it turning the wrong way? I have no idea. Boop. Go back and poop those. I needed 1 more. Or was it because I misplaced something? I don't know. I'm dead set on this. Oh yeah. Woohoo! I'm bound to miss something here. Can I just do that? Nope, I can't. There. Need more red belts? Nah, I have 8 red belts remaining. That should be fine, right? Ah, see, this is the problem. I can't go through these. Good stuff. Do we want to protect it? Yeah, kind of. There you go. How far do you go? Maybe 1 more. Really? Oh, right. here. Okay, I think that's gonna be healthy and functional and all that good stuff. Hold on, we probably definitely also need a radar out here. Probably definitely there. Just kick it out a bit more. They breed quickly down here. Let's see, how much drone production? We actually have way too many, so I have to be really careful because I can actually overuse this. I have 20, I have way too many. I am 21 too many of these. Ooh, not good. Oh, looks like someone's been disabling some things in my inventory. There we go. And here we are, finally having a non-electric, not a wall, at the new mining. Yes, it's glorious. It's a brave new world. Now, I would like... Oh, why is this one completely dead? Oh, I think I know why. It's because we don't have any blue circuits going into the yellow signs, going into that one. That means if we could just ditch that one for a bit, since the yellow one is the one that doesn't work, then this would be better. And that would be logistics 3, which I actually don't even want, even if I had it. Now, next part is this one. 4,000 plus 4,000. We'll need to come up here from Lorenzo Lewis, and that means we need to go up there and cut that off. So that means more things for us to do. Yeah, not an outpost. I think I'm gonna go through this area. So I need landfill, I need walls, I need yellow belts, I need blue inserters. I don't know. I'll need a lot of stuff. Iron belt's not connected. Ghostly. Is it? Oh, it's very ghostly. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's kind of why what would I have done without you? Yeah, there's no way this can be better. This is just has to be fixed. Well, I do miss a few belts. That's actually a bigger problem than it looks like. 8 belts. Well, we'll go get some more. Okay. It's coming. I just took a stupid amount of those. If you don't build so many radars, the outside you'll not explore. Yeah, that's true. But I also really like knowing what's out there. It's just force of habit. But it is actually true that I could go up here and then just not build radars all the way at the edge, but just kind of, yeah, I don't know. I can't have things that are not in radar. That's just no. Just no. Can't do it. I'd love to get some more defense. Could I do that? I think I could do that, right? Because what I need is actually... I only have Mark 1 defense? Okay. Where are they? I don't remember what the icon looks like. Oh, look at that. Better beacons. Build better beacons. We don't know what their transfer rate is, but they're good. They're way too good. What are we looking for? Energy shield. There we go. I don't even have that one. Can I drag it? I want to drag it that way. There. Get a few walls. Sure. And what else do we need up there? I don't know. Enough. I think we have enough shots, enough lasers, enough radars. Bacon! Bacon! Did I skip bacon? Okay. Bacon. That's relatively cheap. These two, and then that one and that one. I'm gonna change it a million times before we even get there, but let's pretend that this is final. I don't want the MK4 modules just yet. We're a bit out of reach for our tech level. Oh, right. I need landfill, right? Not just yet, right? No landfill just yet. No. Doesn't take many shots to kill everything. Always just go overwhelming firepower. Just cuts down on damage so much by just going completely overwhelming. That's it. Use the new titanium tank now. Then it's not actually better. It's super slow to go there because it's. I don't think it's. I don't think it's faster. I think this also has a bit of risk to it. So, hey. Whoa! You're coming for me?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Chapo Chapo, thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That is super generous of you.
Subscriber arrives.
Grace Warg, thank you for the prime and welcome to you too. Welcome to it's a brand new subscription. Always nice and always they're a bit rare, which I guess is good. Is it good or bad that they are rare? Can't tell. If a higher percentage of subscriptions were new, then that could either mean that I was continuing to grow and getting new people in. That would be positive. Or it could mean that there aren't a lot of people who subscribe. So people who subscribe, they only do it once and they'll never come back. I'm so happy to see a lot of 30-month subscriptions and that kind of thing. That is... Oops. I have 2 turrets behind. Yes, I did. I think that was on purpose. Yes, those are on purpose because if they're coming in, then I want these to intercept. So that's definitely on purpose. I'm also coming back that way. This is like playing Dark Souls or like the same thing in the Souls game when you know what you're doing. It looks super easy, but a second of inattention and you're dead. Everything has the potential to kill you instantly. Very generous community. That's how I had my first couple of months with you, and I just went for regular sub. That is so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is true. I have a very generous community. I think that I don't even know why. Well, I do know. I think I know a bit of why, but I think everyone has their own sort of reasons. Or the people who are very generous, they have their own reason, and I don't want to be sort of assuming anything of why someone. But I think that a big part of it is also the audience here. Like someone had the audacity to come in here and brag about a bachelor in physics, and I was like, yeah, maybe that works in a normal Twitch chat, but a bachelor in physics is just like, oh, okay, so you're working on your PhD. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's certainly not something you could expect to come in here and brag about, and as if it's something special. I think that there are an older audience than most of Twitch average, and a more educated than Twitch average here, and for that reason also probably more affluent.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Toby1, thank you for the 11 months. Because the average viewer don't even go for a master's before they get a PhD in here. Exactly. It's not to be snobbing about the education or anything. It's just that it's great to see that there are so many people who have some kind of education, and we can talk about these more advanced topics freely instead of just spamming pod and kick W. There you go. Jacob, I'm pretty sure we do not. But and it's not exactly like a competition. There are some, I would imagine, some chess grandmasters, and I would also imagine that there's a guy that I see who is a professor at a university, and he is in his tweet code streaming. So I would also imagine that his audience is on the education side. Hey, Biomaster, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Look at that. Look at the big sign in chat. That's lovely, isn't it? That is lovely. Look at... even more prominent. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How dare you. Oh, I forgot these. I still forgot them. Okay, now I can't say that anymore. Hey, Fennec. 201 for your next PhD, Bachelor of Science. Well, I don't think I'm going to have more bachelors. But you never know. I have considered it. One of my students does stream, though I never asked for the channel. Seems a bit weird. Yeah, I can imagine that. Because that's like, would you...
Our illustrious champion returns.
What would you use that information for? And it's just one of those things where they don't need to have those things mixed up, right? And thank you, Lord Hades, with the 8 months. Thank you so much.
Illustrious champion.
Grundig, have you been sitting on that one? Tier 3 notification for 9 months. Have you been sitting on that waiting for it to trigger a train, which is absolutely amazing because that counts as 5 subs. So that is going to give us all the way to a level 2 already.
Loyal devotee.
That was a potential Patreon run, right? Master MSC, thank you for the 8 months. And while we're at it, there was actually a new Protector of the Path joining. Thank you so much. Let me see if there is a Discord name attached. Not yet, but if you do, and if you're in chat, then you can raise your hand. Go to his channel and do his homework. Nah, you could go to his channel and then next time when he goes like, oh yeah, I couldn't do it. It's like, I saw you yesterday live on Twitch, so clearly you had the time. Damn it. Curses. Do I want that? No, I don't want that.
A kind gesture.
We are level 1 hype train. We have left the building or left the station for the hype train. So that is glorious. And Rooney, thank you for the 200 bits. I mostly just lurk, but love the conversation in here, even if I'm a history major. What? It's excellent. I love that as a history major, you have certainly other perspectives than all the engineers who are hanging out. And software developers. It's also great because, I mean, if there is an engineering topic, then I can probably sort of weigh in on it. But sometimes I have these questions about topics and then go like, hey, anyone know anything about why something, something, something? And then it's always nice to say, oh, actually, I have a history major or something. Maybe it's a peninsula. No, you're a peninsula. It's never a peninsula. That's the rule of... But it's not, though. It's not. Go. Alright, so we are at level 1 hype train. That's not like I expect that we are going to go massively on this hype train because of... yeah, because of the weekend and all that, and late months and all that good stuff. But you know, gotta hype that hype train. There. The question is whether I should just get that one just to link up there and just say, yeah, this belt, just go wee. Should I do that? It's kind of silly, but it's it saves me some pickup. What? I don't have any more explosives? Ah, that's kidding me. 1 minute and 20. I'm going to miss my subathon. That's okay. I mean, it was on the weekend, so So Toby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, 1 minute left. Can we get it to a level 2? What are we at? Now get your snipes in. It's that like it's okay. Hold on, let me just see. It's probably at nothing. So get your quick snipes in. Yeah, 201 bits. Yeah, 500 bits. And Vilemaster, are you triggering? 98%, 99%. It's 99%. 99%. 99%. 99%. 99%. Are you gonna let it go at 99%? You're killing me. You're killing me here. 20 seconds. Fennec. Oh, thank you. Oh, there was a starving with 500 bits and Wildmaster with another 5 gift subs. And then Betty coming in with 201 to roll it over. And then shortly afterwards, Rise Shadowhopper with the 1 gift sub and Toby with 200 bits. Thank you. So we got just rolled over, and that is excellent.
A kind
Whew.
gesture.
Cutting it close. Oh, I thought it was the new one that would be attacked. That would be less than ideal. Whoa, this one isn't even connected, so make sure that's connected first. Do you need that old one? Nope, I don't. But I do need the line there. So I'm going to remove the old wall as well. I'll do it here. There. So we get this covered. Ah, they're stuck up there. There. Anything else? These are just annoying. Right, so we just managed to just get it to level 2. That is lovely. And we have Wildmeister with 10 subs and Starving with 500 bits. Those are names we've seen before in the leader of the hype trains here. And for Tino Decay, thank you for the 25 months. Whoop. There it comes, roaring in. There. Off we go. I remember a base where he had plenty of double purpose belts, but half, not sushi. Really? You do?
We are building an army.
D-Bellon, thank you for the Prime and welcome a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the community. Thank you for your pledge or your subscription. Oh, it's running out now. That's the one we've been... Oh no, that's also running out. Oh no. We're going to be expanding outwards all the time, it seems. Right, oh, we are already down to less than 50 seconds, so I'm just going to say it. If you want to snipe, now's the time to snipe 500 bits or 10 subs. Get your snipes in, don't wait for the last second. Okay, let's see this one. It's not exactly fast, and that also looks a bit suspicious. Yeah, I know why that looks suspicious, because it's not using that. Hey, Fennec! 3 times the charm. Oh, yes. Give it a shot. You took it, and Wildmeister, oh, just consolidating there with 10 gift subs, and right at that, so Toby with 7 more gift subs. Did that complete? Oh, so Toby, that was sneaky of you, but even sneakier by Wildmeister, who anticipated it Damn, with 11 seconds left. And MDEP as well with 1000 bits. Damn, you guys are just playing the game for sure. I don't mind, but it's cutting it close. I did not think that was if two people had sniped, then it wouldn't have rolled over. But the fact that it was MDIP, Sotobi, and Wildmaster counter sniping all made it roll over. So, hey, awesome. Damn. Well, that made it a level 3 hype train. Completely surprising, but pretty awesome. Does one drip one science pack for the drone research? Yes, indeed. It does. And for these researchers now, they are really expensive. So that's why it doesn't move much. Where are they? There. 125,000, 160,000, and they alternate between them. So as you can say, very expensive. Oh, I have a few things to do here. Weird. These snipe trains, yes, they are. They are also pretty fun to watch as a streamer. Caller 082, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, damn it. My mouse cord gets stuck underneath the table. Okay, so what I was considering is, should I take this one and just get it from that one so I'll have one continuous? Hey, Worry, thank you for the 200 bits. And I'm going to do this. There you go. There, all good. In potato? Yeah, something like that. So what we've done now is we have expanded up. We have 2 million and 1 million and 100,000 and 1 million. Ooh, this is where all the good stuff is. So what are we going to do? We are going to need this one, and this one could go. Oh, wow, that's for the red and green signs. So red and green signs need to go out here, take the rest of this, and then afterwards it has to come all the way from up there. That means I need to go back and get some more landfill and then drop a lot of these in here. Pollution spillover right now. Well, probably a good idea we took that out, but yeah, they go out here and get absorbed by the first layer of things. This one doesn't actually hit anything, so that's good. I like this idea of just carving things out. I do think that one of my favorite sort of emergent gameplay sessions things was This Planet of Mine, which I love the title of that, by the way. This Planet of Mine, my last series on YouTube streaming. And there was this series where Timbo, Vichu, and St. Cabbage joined. And Tracer. I can at least remember that they joined there, or at least sort of became active at that point. Maybe they didn't join there, but maybe it was more like... Maybe they just went super noticeable. Yeah. During your upcoming break, can you peek in moderator? I have peaked long ago. Oh wow, I forgot it. I forgot the hype train. I had completely written it off. Vilemeister, you are absolutely destroying this. There is no contest. 30 gift subs in total. Thank you so much. And that is for sure. And MDEP with 1k bit. Woo! Dealing in the 1k with 1k bits. Oh, Steve Waldo. Oh man, that was so close. This is why I'm always counting out when there's usually when there's 1 minute left, because can't count on the timer. The timer is always wrong for you because it Yeah. Sniper skill lacking. Don't worry, as you all, this is an acquired skill. and an expensively acquired skill, but it is an acquired skill nonetheless. The people who you see sniping expertly are the ones who have themselves been burned. Thank you so much. Here we all did at least once. Yeah. Or in your case, maybe more. Here. I misclicked the button. Ah, yeah, that's why. Ooh, get an office. Yes, you do, Valmaster. You absolutely do. Let's see. What did I want to? Oh, yeah. I wanted to get rid of some of my stone bricks because I didn't want them. And then I want that one. Don't need. I can also take some of these out here. I think that's fine. Right? If I have 50, that should be enough for whatever we need. Move the entire red-green build. Maybe move the entire red-green build. I like the idea, but this one is also less really comfortable. Let me think about it. I don't have any copper up here, so where would I move it to? Yeah. Can we get the hype train spawned in? And then if we get the spawned in, then I will take a break. And then we can come back and see what the next thing is going to be. It's definitely going to fix that. There. I can do it. Thank you, Draco. And then I will peek in the moderator chat during my break. Didn't I used to have a factory here? And there it is. Level 3. MDeb. Thank you. A bit outside. And coal. And Vilemeister. That's brilliant. Brilliant. 500,000 right there. Super nice. Because this one is coming, and when this... okay. This is going all the way there. This one is going all the way there. So there is definitely a lack of copper here. So that is super handy. Nice. Okay, short break. Then we will be back in 2 minutes, and we'll fix these things and try to move up the tech tree as well, while the tech is slowly rolling forward. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Let's see. There. MDEP, there you are. Bit outside the realm, but as you can see, things are expanding. Okay, so we wanted that one. And we are now going over here. Why is this one dead? Oh, yeah, that's also a problem. Maybe we just move that while we are at it. Yep, let's move it. Oops, did we kill everyone? I think we did. And get back there before you die. Oh, get back there before you die. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, it just... Oh, no, he died on the road. No. The tragedy. So who do you think that was? Is one of you? Nope. That was illegal. Ebron, no, but you're 5 people. You're already 5 people, so it's not you. It could be one fifth of you. Has it been? Have we played this for more than one by now? I think we have. Okay, and this is the dead one. Right, so I was talking a bit earlier about sort of the emergent gameplay that came from this planet of mine, with where it was like the world is covered in ore, and we had the juggling of the train, the cars, and it was absolutely insane, and it was super fun in a weird and obscure way. And that was every series has these weird things that sort of come up as emergent gameplay. There. That should be fine. What? Another one has run out. Why do we have... Oh, you're still working. Okay, this has run out. What is this? This is... Oh, this is more iron. Okay, that's the whole thing. This is going to run out soon as well. This is already eaten 32. And this here will have to go to... Probably up there for Lorenzo Lewis, I think. We can wrap it. Okay, yep. That's the next objective. Do they just Sudoku when the home disappear? Yeah, they do. Ritual Sudoku. Yay, blue is coming in slowly. Yeah, blue is coming in, but slowly. I don't know. It's not great. And this one is now also out. Okay. One, two, three, four. Let's do something like this. Yeah. Look, we're not prepared. We let them. Yep. Every time I follow someone, I get a gift sub, and not long after. Get a gift sub, not long after. Well, that must be nice. That must be a nice talent to have. Not particularly useful in the real world, but around here it's a pretty neat feature. What a disappointing amount. Oh yeah, that's... I know that. the wrong way. I think this is interesting. Like, you cannot paste it on top here.
Our illustrious
Hey,
champion
Mark! Thank you for the
Welcome
tier
home.
3 for 19 months. Did you just join? You must have just joined, right? The stream tonight. Whoops. Why did I do this? Oh, it's, yeah. At this point, it's frustrating. Why is it frustrating? Why is it frustrating to get a gift up? Saeed, Lindy, learn Factorio from your YouTube videos. Awesome. Thank you for dropping by. Now you will learn how to do awful spaghetti in this series here. Good evening, Mark. So, Mark, I consider you one of the regulars around here. So, I'm gonna need to teach you to keep your beautiful tier 3 subs in hand, so you can use it to trigger a hype train. Then we'll do more good. Chapter's broken, it seems. Joined a bit ago and decided they would upgrade us up. Thank you so much. Do very much appreciate that. I just need to teach you how to keep it in hand so you can use it at the best possible moment. Because I think that I know it myself. Like, it's just popping up at the door. Like, go away, go away, so I can write in chat. And then because that's kind of, they want you to use it, but you can't just like, I think there's no like remind me later or something like that. Why am I even running here when I don't have the stuff? Yeah, this is why I have built a lot of belts. Hello, Tallman. Weren't you planning to mine a different patch? Yes, that one. Because this one is the one that goes up there. So, I don't know. Maybe do this? Yeah, when this one runs out, then I'm gonna take it up from that one. But in the meantime, we'll take this from Lawrence Lewis that way. And we are definitely going to need more. Exactly, Patrick. That is Factorio. Like, why do you... I need to expand my base to feed my expanding base. Yes. You don't see a problem with that logic? Nope. Question for a beginner. Do you need to use multiple pumps when transporting liquid across your base? Question for a beginner. Why would you, I don't think you'd want to ask that question to beginner, because it is a surprisingly difficult question. No, the question is easy. The answer is surprisingly difficult. So even though I'm not a beginner, I will be jumping on that question if you don't mind. Except Wildmeister already answered. I don't think we necessarily need to consider Wildmeister a beginner, but anyway, the answer is that if you are just transporting oil or oil products or liquids like I do, where is it? Here, like stuff like lubricant and sulfuric acid, you don't need very much, so the flow rate is not very big. The flow rate will decrease over time or over distance with the number of segments, so undergrounds are better than overground. This counts as 2 segments here instead of counting it as, well, I don't know, 10 if it was a straight line. So what it means is that most of the time, if you're just transferring like a couple of hundred per second, then it's not a problem. But if you really want to get like an offshore pump, you see the offshore pump is pumping 1200 per second. If you want that to keep up with 1200 per second all the way through to what you need, then you're going to need some pumps once in a while. And that is the part that 17 segments is the number you need to maintain the 1200. So it counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then a pump. So you can go up to 17 and then you need a pump. So for example, if I did not have these pumps, this distance would be too long to maintain the 1200 flow. So it's a complicated answer to a simple question. So my take on it, for you don't need to do pumps everywhere. Since I don't expect that you would be needing to get like the maximum throughput. What? My inventory is full. It's full of junk is what it is. And good evening, Lorenzo. We are actually going to eat you today. Nom 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 nom. That is exactly the agenda the objective we're... Oh, look at that. Whoop. This one is done actually, so let's take this out. There. Why do I have so many of these? I don't know. So many undergrounds. I must have just... Okay, what's this one? No! What was that? Oh, that was baked beans. Baked beans are gone. No more baked beans for anyone. How did that... There. Alright. Yeah, Merlin, that's actually... Yeah. It's a simple answer. It's just not a... It's not a complete... It's an answer that just... It's a rule of thumb, but it's not really an answer to why or what the mechanics are. Ah! Getting stuck here. Ah, these annoying things. Here. There he is. Can we take the whole thing? I know, I know. How far is that? That gets all the way over to a bit of the O. Oh, yes, we can. There. Yeah. Can I do 20 plus 20? No, I cannot. It's getting close to the maximum here. 5 remaining. That's a bit weird why we ran out of that. And go. What? Nearest -2 at 22. I have no idea what that means. Oh, 22. Oh, right. There you go. 12 and 12. That's what we kind of said. Now I get it. Thank you. Oh, by the way, while I'm painting belts and that, I found a new absolute favorite YouTube channel. And I want to share it with you. Although I know that after you start watching it, you will never watch my YouTube channel again. Which is a bit of a shame, but I think this YouTube channel is so good that everyone deserves to know about it. I'm not even sure I want to share the actual channel name, but I'll tell you a bit about what it is. It is so good that when I found it, I couldn't stop watching, and I feel really ashamed, but I couldn't stop watching. So, yeah. So there is a I don't even know where to get started. It is it's a slapping website, a slapping YouTube channel, and it is something where they had like an event. This thing, that is so Southern state cliche that it is unbelievable, and it's real. They're on this mountaintop, and they can see all of their pickup trucks, and there's a small ring where these overweight hillbillies with Southern state flags are smacking each other while smack talking, and the wife is there yelling in the background, and someone's on meth, and someone's like, and it's like, what the hell is going on? And I started watching it, and I couldn't stop watching it. Because it was like, I've never seen anything like it. It was, I have no idea. I was like, what the hell is this? There's another episode. I got to see it. Fascinating engineering and social science, and then hillbilly slap. Exactly, it is. I think that's a similar Russian thing. Yeah, but the Russian thing is also really Russian, but the Russian things are like, it's in a supermarket, and there are these big burly guys that are smacking each other. But this thing was like, then, like, sort of the stereotype of it was like this guy called Hardcore Hillbilly, and then he had his woman with him who was also participating, and her name was Cousin Sherry. Like, how more cliche can you get when your girl you bring along is called Cousin Sherry? It was just, if you wanted to collect every single stereotype, you would have come up with this, and then you would still go like, no, this is too over the top. It is absolutely. The commentator was amazing. Absolutely. Slap Mountain, exactly. The commentator, like, he is built like a baby, so he has at least 20 years of experience in that fighting shape. Like, yep. Yeah, it was it is a YouTube channel that I watched that recommended, and I was like, what the hell is that thing? And then it's this kind of train wreck things where you go like, I can't stop watching. I know I shouldn't watch this, but I can't stop watching it. Yeah. Official news channel of Turkmenistan. It's very weird. Oh, Turkmenistan, is that the one that was with the horses and stuff that John Oliver also covered? Where everything is just about the horses. Yeah. Good. So, Lorenzo, you are being eaten. Golden carpets, yeah. Okay, that was that one. We're gonna draw two parallel lines. Oh no. What? Why is that dead? Why is this dead? Oh, that's the whole thing we're dealing with now. I think that... What is the best alternative? I guess the best alternative is that one. So this is a classic case of you just fall down this YouTube rabbit hole and just end up watching things that you did not know you were interested in and certainly weren't interested in, but kept watching anyway. I love that. That's the best part about YouTube, is just accidentally finding something weird and obscure and then just figuring out what the hell this is. And then watching a bit and then never coming back to it again. Don't think we need that one, do we? Accidentally. Yeah, it happens. It's actually Moist Critical that I am watching, and he has some kind of affinity for slapping contests. And not that it's a thing that, but his commentary is just makes it come alive. He can make anything come alive through his commentary. There we go. What are we missing? That's the next thing. Actually, I don't need to fix this one right now because it has a K left. Then it's just Jack left. Okay, so we can ignore this for a bit and then go down and fix the other one. When I was watching a whole lot of chiropractic adjustment videos on YouTube. Yeah, I know, this is the kind of thing, like, where did that come from? This is good. This is my... No, that's not it. Okay. This is also running out soon. The fiber balancer looks like the coin mark from Binding of Isaac. Uh-huh. I never played Binding of Isaac. It looks like a very weird game. Miami boat ramps for funny stuff if you're interested in people, boats, and trailers, and what can possibly go wrong. Yeah. That's there are YouTube videos of things that are just, oh, this is amazing and educational and entertaining and high quality and great production value, and then there are just the absolute trash, and then there are somewhere that's bad production value and trash as well. But it's interesting how, you know, like, YouTube offers so much in terms of variety. And sometimes you might want to get like a really well-produced episode of Veritasium, for example, and just like, oh, I learned something thing or two about bowling balls that I didn't know I wanted to know. Actually, I didn't want to know, but now I know how bowling balls are made and why they're so special, and I don't know why I needed to know that, but now I do. And other times you just want to see a hillbilly slapping contest. bowling one was excellent. Yeah, it was excellent, but it was completely useless. I mean, it has. I don't know why he made that video. I mean, I guess he just made it because he found it fascinating himself. But it was very unlike all the other videos he has made. All the other videos are sort of, maybe you don't need to know this, but you get wiser about the world. This is just like, here's a random product and how it's made. Okay. Okay. Every product has some kind of story to tell about the intricacies, but I have no interest in bowling, so don't care. Didn't even watch it. They didn't watch some of it and they were like, I don't care. Well, that's not happening. That's not happening either. That's not happening either. It's always the same with you, Bartek. We can never eat you in one bite. And then, speaking of that sort of absolute trash on YouTube, I can't remember what it's called, and I'm sure some of you know, but there's this guy who started out as a skinny guy, and he does these mukbang, and he is pretty much killing himself by overeating for views. And I think people are watching it just to see when he is dying from overeating. Nikado Avocado, I think. That's someone who really should not be encouraged. But the algorithm is a fickle mistress. Did a weed whacker experiment. Yeah, it's sad and gross. It's exactly what it is. Problem is with these kind of things is that they're getting enabled by their audience, get encouraged to continue something that is unhealthy because the people watching it have no skin in the game, so they don't really care if he turns up dead one day. Who cares, right? They just move on to some other thing, and that's. But there are actually sort of real person behind who probably needs more help than encouragement. Such is it. There. Simple rule, don't watch videos of people eating unhealthy things. Yeah. Right, so now things are flowing again here. This is fixed. We can now go take a look at this, which needs to be pushed out a bit because there is barely anything left. We can then get the rest of it. To lose weight and managing, it's doing hard once the weight is on. I can very much imagine that. And like the thing is, like, you can also say you get enabled by doing this, but imagine the enablement and the turnaround if someone like that would sort of have, this is my journey to lose weight and become normal sized. And that's that would be a great story, and certainly more positive and probably still very much viewable for a lot of people. It's the one, right? It's this one? No, it's not this one. It's that one. Long videos on the development and design history of World War I era firearms. It touches on both the history and mechanical engineering. Yeah, it is. That's like I had like a, I don't know, it's like a phase, but at some point I was watching this young UK guy. He's called something Steel, does the Damascus steel and just master crafting. He's a blacksmith, and it's just fascinating, right? You get sucked into this YouTube world and then go, oh, I want to watch more of this. Yep. Well, good. Oh, that one is not taken out. That's why. Oh, no matter what, I still can't even take the last one. Alex Steele. Yes, Alex Steele was his name. Yep. Whoops. Don't have any more of those. Okay. This is annoying. The underscore, we can't eat all of the underscore. Oh, but what we probably need is take this out. Oh, didn't he move to Minnesota? Yeah, he did. He did. I don't know if he's Minnesota, but I know he moved to the US. Wonder if that's better. Yeah, I think that if something comes in, the ammo will be sufficient to deal with that. Got stuck when the world went to crap. So he's currently, if to judge just purely statistic, if I would to guess any UK person where they are right now, stuck in a line for a gas station. I think that is the statistically correct thing to guess what any UK person is doing right now. Most likely thing. Distinctive box. Isn't it awful? And it's like you can't unwatch it once you watch it, right? I'm sorry. Oh, good thing it's not something you can tell people you watch. So me telling it to you, please don't tell anyone. It's quite embarrassing as it is. I have loads of fuel, thanks. Staying at home because I don't want to spend the gas and I don't want to get stuck at the gas station. Yep. Slapping contest is fun though. My kids do it all day long. Okay. The first to cry loses. Uh-huh. As long as you and your husband don't do that, then and if you do, then please don't share it. That's probably really appropriate. I'm at home watching videos. All right, Lauren. So that is probably wiser to do that. More healthy as well. Hey. There's a reason why you have 4 kids, right? Yeah. The UK likes truck drivers to deliver gas. That's bad. Let's see. Where is this? This is supposed to go into that one in a bit. But not now. Hey, look at that. We're actually running a bit ahead of the curve here. Slightly. Where is it? It's over here. Wow, that has been like a monumental odyssey, you could say, here for this part. Like getting everything changed. Europe likes truck drivers, yes, and I think that's a good thing. Why do I think it's a good thing? Because truck drivers are treated like shit in Europe, probably in the US as well, but I only know the EU, the European market. And if there is a lack of truck drivers, then hopefully that will translate into better terms and conditions for the truck drivers. They are, by many of the biggest companies, treated pretty much like slaves. It is absolutely disgusting. Long haul drivers are not being treated very well. Why are we not getting any purple signs? Oh, it's just very, very slow after the shutdown. Trains are not an option in Europe. There's too much congestion on the train network to really squeeze more traffic through. It's really, really slow. 2, they are all aging and there's no young talent signing up to replace them. No, it's a tough one to sell. And it's like it's a big industry, the truck driving, long haul driving. Pay for truck drivers has increased here by well over 10% since January, as they realize they can't just import from the EU anymore. That's a good thing, I would imagine. I mean, not for sort of the cost of goods being purchased, but yeah. The transportation industry is, let's say, rather unhealthy in how it's put together. So now I think that what I want to do is, where are we on this one? We're still like, let's say, a bit away from that. And it's only when we have these things that it really makes sense to scale it up, isn't it? That is personal laser defense Mark II. Oh yes. Personal flamethrower. That would be cool if you had personal flamethrowers. That would be really cool, actually. Let's see, what do we more want here? This is such a weird thing, right? Why would I ever want a repair pack with blue circuits? I'm just looking at what we want to get. Mining productivity is kind of okay, but not really. Robot mining speed, or robot flying speed thingy. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the line for these things. These two are also options. What do they take additionally? That's cheap. Oh, that's not it. That one then. Electrical engineer. Weird. Solar power 2. Oh, this is way more expensive. BP failed to deliver to a few stations out of their 1500, and the media reported there a major shortage causing people to panic. Yep. Panic buying is the problem. It's never this actual supply. I'm not never, but it was the same with the US gas line. There was enough. There just wasn't enough if everyone was panic buying, because that's not how the supply chain is designed. It's not designed for people panic buying. It's designed for same as last week. There's a lot of junk in here. Even the car. I don't even think I want the car anymore. I'll keep that one. I just want to get rid of these things. I'm annoyed by my inventory always being full. Good. Toilet paper shortage, yeah. It's alive at the reaction from the Dutch truckers representative and BBC. The EU workers we speak to will not go to the UK for that short-term visa to help UK out of the shit they created themselves. Yeah. I mean, money will also be a good persuader, but I guess that wasn't enough of it to persuade people to go there. Right. I'd like to get... Okay, let's see. What is the next thing we do? Maybe it's time to build a big hub for everything. Maybe it's the everything hub time. Hub time. Is it? It could very well be. Now what do we need to get the next one? There. Okay. And I don't need this one. That can be put into that one. And then I'll be building there. Because people are insane. Ah, doesn't sound good. A mall. See, the thing is, like, as much as I'd like to not call this a mall, it's really hard to not call this thing that produces everything a goddamn mall. Rocket silo production. Oh, it's not even connected still. There, now it is. Weird. I don't think that works, does it? It does. Now it's a mole. There's not enough parking space. Okay. I have nothing to feed into this. I can't drive. Alright, so how does this work? Well, it's gonna start with these. There we go, that's the one. $200. We need a lot of red and green and a lot of steel chests. So let's get some steel for the steel chests. And then some red and greens to get some of these. Didn't I pick up a lot of steel? Oh, I did. Yeah, that's gonna be 38. Oh, okay, so that's actually the steel that's constraining us right now. $64. I'll build 50 of these and 50 of the other ones. That seems like a good number. Can you have the different licenses required to transport flammable liquid? Sure, those drivers. Yeah, of course you have to be certified to be driving hazardous goods. Thankfully. Even stuff like neodymium magnets are hazardous goods. Yeah, so international shipping, not just trucking, sort of a scary story. Well, not scary, but just like how ridiculous it is. There. So I was implementing a new global system for handling a transportation management system for countries, and I was working in Bulgaria for converting the Bulgarian operation from their own custom system to the global system. And the global system had something called GLS. Um, no, denied party screening. Basically, don't trade with Osama bin Laden. So if someone goes on any terrorist list, then you can't trade with them, and then so shippers are responsible for making sure they don't trade with them. So basically, when you get a shipment and you check it against this list of seeing, are you allowed to trade with these, and then there's also like different classes, whatever. And then we did it, and then they complained that they couldn't operate their normal business. Like, okay, well, let's hear your normal business. Like, oh yeah, we are importing electronics from Russia and shipping them via Spain to Cuba. No, you're not. Yes, that's a big business. No one else wants to take it. Yeah, no shit, no one wants to take it. You're not allowed to do that. That is. And they were complaining. Or like, look, I'm just a project manager. You probably shouldn't be so agitated about this, because I'm going to go into compliance and tell you exactly what you are doing, because that is illegal on so many levels. Just like, oh, yeah, but this is our normal business. Your normal business is not normal business. Damn. Cross trade. Why can we not keep doing our cross trade anymore? Because your cross trade is very, very shady. Get more of these. Come on. How many roboports do we need inside? There. What? What am I missing? Oh, now it's the steel. It's always something. And now it's the reds. One more. So that's only 2 I'm building now. Let's get a bit more. That was 90. Why is this so weak? There. Got it. Ah, that's funny. So if I do this, then I do not cover everything, but if I did it this way, like in the middle here and in the middle here. So that's good. And then the idea is that I will so I'd like to put I'd like to have them in here, but I don't think I can do that, because that would have to mean that it would go into a box on the outside. So I think it's more likely they'll come in as lines here. I think it's not enough robot charging when it's busy. Yeah, but it's not going to be busy. It's going to be idle most of the time. It's only going to be in the beginning where it's going to be busy. So I don't really think that's a concern worth our time right now. I don't know, let's do 50 of everything to begin with. And that is middle. That's pretty neat, right? I could move the whole thing one down. This is just to sort of get a framework of how big it is. Outer area for belts and electrical motors with loop. Yeah, like this top one here is for that. The stuff that requires loop goes up there. And maybe sulfuric acid, I don't know. Something might also require that. I think I can do that. But I can't do it this way. So my idea is that, oops, down here at the bottom I will have lines coming in, getting put into boxes. I don't know, not necessarily exactly like this, but the idea, it could also just be one, but get in there, put it into boxes. Then down here we'll have stuff like wires and stuff, and what are the things we want inbound? We'll get iron, copper, we need a lot of iron coming in, and I think we'll build, or we will build gears and stuff in here, but we will not make, will we build gears in here? Gears in are pretty stupid to build in here. Yeah, let's get gears in as well, otherwise it's going to consume a lot. So let's get gears in a second one that just makes gears. And then we get green circuits. I'll make the copper wire for electronics and stuff. Obviously I don't want to build all of this at once. You're hooked? Oh! Yep, well that's not my fault. And then the idea is these ones will then be outbounds, so I can request things on the outside as well. Like this, for example, right? How many things will we get in? Let's see. Iron, gears, copper, steel, titanium, green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, stone bricks, batteries. No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm gracefully ignoring your bad suggestions. What else do we think we need, like in quantities that justify bringing it in? Plastic. There is this thing here needing plastic, but plastic isn't really used for anything else. And this one is only used for one thing, I think. So Yeah, lubricant, sure. But I just like seeing if I have enough inbounds. I think I have enough inbounds. If I look at low density structures might be a thing. So let's make one more for low density structures. That's used for quite a lot of things, especially yeah, great map. Um, let's look around. Not fuel. Let's look at what I have on belts and see if there's something I need. So far is only used for batteries that we'll bring in, and for blue that we'll not bring in. Fuel is not needed. Uranium is not needed for anything like this. Oil. Lubricant is needed, yes. Oh, no, another thing has run out. Okay, let me take a short break, and if you find some things that why not make the LDS locally, for example, because they need it. Then if I bring LDS in, then I have to also bring in lots of plastic. And it's 20 copper plus 30, so each one takes 52 items. That means there are 52 transports of robots for one item. Much better to just bring it in, take the belt and cut it off and get it in here. The belt is coming here, and then just a little branch, whoop, up there, and it's good. That's why. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. I'll be back in 2 minutes for 1 more hour. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. All right, so since no one has mentioned buffer chest, we don't need to discuss that. That is nice. Can we get rid of this one soon? But oh no, alas not. What are we doing here? That's... Oh, right, I need to run down and fix that. Okay, let's go fix. So let me, should I think I should do something that does not require purple science right now. That's weird that this one is just blue science and this one is purple science as well. I don't want those. And then I went back to that one and that one. Okay. I know I've mentioned it actually a few times, but it's just something that it's something I've been thinking about these last couple of days, and it's actually made me really happy. So I want to share it again. Right. So this weekend I played a non-standard game, a non-standard genre, and with Icarus, and we did sort of the first weekend we played it like 2 weeks ago. It was new and exciting and stuff like that. But so I was like, okay, but is the news value just disappeared when we try it again, or oh, there was something on the ground. Yay, one coal. So will it still be relevant, or will it still be interesting? Because we had the subathon, but it went for so many hours. But if I look at the stats for viewers, it was really nice from a viewer perspective. Like, it's a lot of people watching all the way through. Even when I signed off at 4 a.m. Sunday morning, there were 323, which is exactly the same amount of viewers as there are in the chat right now. So I'm like, okay, if I can stream a non-standard game at 4 a.m. on a Sunday morning or a Monday morning and have as many viewers as when I'm streaming Factorio, then either my Factorio content is not good enough, or it's the fact that I can play other games. Weed! Yeah. So of course, it's always nicer to assume something positive, so I am going to assume that it is, yes, thank you, Jay. It's all about the mammoth. Yeah, good thing I kept that to the very end. Now, I think that of course, it's probably a combination, but anyway, I think that for me, it was very, very nice to see that when we actually had a vote about what to play for the last hour of the stream, or for the afternoon on a Sunday evening, which is usually Factorio time, and then I was like, okay, let's do a vote, but I know what the vote is going to come out as. And then it didn't come out as that. That was super surprising. And it was like 72% in favor of continuing to play Icarus. And it doesn't mean like, oh, okay, people are not interested in Factorio anymore, not necessarily, but it was just really nice for me as a content creator to see that as a one-trick pony, this pony can do other tricks. So thank you for supporting on me trying other games, and for luckily also enjoying it. And I think it's really nice because it's a game genre that I could definitely see myself playing more. I am thoroughly enjoying playing Valheim right now, and can't regret not getting into it earlier, but such is life. Yeah. Because it was awesome. Enjoyed it very much. Yeah. More than game, people are here for you and your character. Yes, I appreciate that, but it's still like imposter syndrome is strong in this one. Yeah. I love the Valheim stream, but don't really like Icarus for some reason. Lecture more about the game, by the way. Yeah, I mean, if you know why, then if you figure out why, then I'd like to know, because it's just interesting, right? I have to put down partial veto. I watched quite a bit of Icarus, and 80% of the time you were chopping wood, so not very dissimilar to Factorio. Aha. But the stunt with the troll was nice. That's Valheim. Yeah. God, where are all the goodies? Come on, more densely packed. Yeah, it's getting more dense, and this is where the denseness increases. It already comes to the fact that people enjoy watching you play games and challenge yourself and your actions. Of course, a small part is about the game. I think it's a bit part of it. Kill the troll, Valheim. Died of a bear. Well, the bear climbing through the window was an epic moment. And especially someone asking just before, like, can bears climb through windows? Like, well, they will certainly try. Even the bear didn't. Oh, we are out. But that's okay, because this is not the one. Damn. Oh, noes. Huh. I guess you're going down there in... No, we'll take it here. Yes. For sure. Let's go. Do that. This is getting better. So it's just for me, it's very nice, and that I can do other things, because it takes a bit of the pressure off of me for just playing Factorio, because it's not the only thing I can do. And these are games that I just sort of came up with, and we're just learning together, and I think that's super interesting, and it's going to be very nice that we can do that. So that was just basically me saying, awesome, I appreciated it. I think we move s'mores first here. And that should make it easier for me to bring that one in. Whew, okay. Good evening, Jama. Good to see you again. Maybe it's a coincidence, but I'd say almost every game I've found and played, you also happen to be streaming it too. So maybe some of us just very similar taste. Yep. I mean, I think that maybe also there's a certain mutual influence. Like, if a lot of people will go like, hey, have you heard about this game, or you should try this game, then there's more likelihood that I'll actually try it. And this is RimWorld. But but also, if I play a game and then it looks fun, then you might also be more inclined to go like, yeah, that looks actually like a lot of fun. I want to try that. Or it looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. I could definitely do that better. That's also an option. For years, that you evolved and refined your gameplay and streaming in the right direction over the years in terms of quality. Why the hell did you watch the first couple of years then? You're like, ah, man, I'm going to give him 3 years. If he's not improved after 3 years, I'm going to give up. That is just another level of patience. Are those deposits expensive? I was thinking it might be better to build more deposits and distribute the mining drones in order to... no, but it's just then they run out at different rates, and I think it's just becomes really uncomfortable, or not uncomfortable, but impractical. But it's true that any job you do for several years gets easier, gets more routine, for better or for worse. And I know a lot of streamers actually get like stage jitters before going live, and I cannot relate to that at all. Where's this going? This one, okay. You know it, XCOM, yeah. So I think I want to move things just a bit around here. That's a problem that we have so much. This is a bad blueprint, by the way. So let's get another one. That one, and let's say that one. There we go. So that's now taking this out. And then we need the usual. Well, it looks like there won't be coming any new XCOM. I mean, not that we necessarily believe that there was a next XCOM in the works, but considering they are working on Firaxis, the team that worked on XCOM, they're now working on Midnight Suns. Then I guess that's gonna be the next thing that we want to play. It looks weird, and I'm not. It seems very weird, the game, but you know. Maybe. Like, okay, so it looks like it's what the hell does it look like? It looks like a bit like looks a bit like an RPG. You control a character, but then you go into some missions with other Marvel heroes and recruiting them, and then you can build relations with them and sort of build a team that you go out on missions with. But the combat is turn-based, and then you see like this flashing animation of something, and then one goon dies, or you fight the bad superheroes and you fight goons, and you know, that kind of thing. I think it's an interesting concept. It just is it trying too many weird things at once? Like, it's both RPG and then it's like XCOM with like building a squad and missions, and then some internal things, and then combat is then a card game where you like draw some abilities, and it's not like microtransactions or anything, but it's like you have some abilities and then you get these 5 abilities and you can play them and stuff like that, and then you draw a new hand. It seems really weird, but it could be like absolutely amazing, but it could also be like super unengaging. Very hard to say. Yeah, Lily, that was good times, good times. I'm just not with those kind of games like XCOM. I'm just not very patient. I'm like, come on, let's get some action, and that's not how you're supposed to do. I can do that in Darkest Dungeon, but for some reason I can't do that in XCOM. It's just feel like, come on, just move forward. You meticulously move 5 of your 6-man squad like up here to that full cover, Overwatch full cover there, and then the last guy goes like, all right, I'm gonna sprint ahead, and then you aggro a new pod, and then you don't have anyone to react and go like, oh, yeah, that was bad. How much we got? Not much. Okay, let's see. So we are going to go back here and continue working on this one. I really need to do more tutorials, though, to be honest. Okay, this is a thing, like, since we're just doing random things here and building this, then you can help me on this. Let's take a game like Valheim, because that's a new game I'm playing. Like, I could make a tutorial for everything in that game. Like, oh, this is how you tame bears. This, not bears, boars. This is how you do mining. This is how you do harvesting. This is the good thing. This is the boss strat. You can do it. But the thing is, it's already done. So I'd rather do a let's play because that's more my take on how to do this. But then a let's play just doesn't have any longevity to it. And sometimes I'm like, for example, for the longest time, I didn't do tutorials for Factorio because I was like, the game's been out for 5 years. People know it already. And I started the masterclasses, and then let's just say that was pretty successful. And the thing is, like, there's a tutorial for everything in a game like this. And it's been out for a while, there's always, like, people jumping on. And I just don't know if there's going to be a market for it. I don't know if that's the right thing to say. Okay, also this one we have to figure out how I'm gonna prune this a bit. Like generally, what? Let's say, let's pose the question. I'll pose the question for myself. I want to do some content for Valheim on YouTube. What would be the thing that would be most valuable for me to do? I don't know if that makes sense. It's basic. It's basic. Yeah, but it's still like if you're talking about like tutorials or let's plays, there's no continued story in a tutorial. The tutorial is a standalone. I don't know about this topic. Watch this. Now you know something about the topic. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about with tutorials and. Versus the let's play, what continues the story, and hey, you watch this, and then we continue next time, and next time, and next time. Surprised how little content there is on logic stuff here. There isn't for Factorio. It's because it's super complicated, and a lot of people just, I don't know. It's complicated, and it's very specific to your needs, and it's more like a set of tools. And I've done like, these are the items you can hook up, and this is how you can do it. Here's some examples of what you can do. But aside from this, you can do whatever it is you want because it's Turing complete. So like doing like really advanced things, you can do like, this is a display that displays as digital numbers. This is like a scrolling text. You can do those kind of things, but they're not super useful. Like then I do a dashboard, which is also circuit logic. So I don't know. Anyway, I was rather hear about something else. Thanks, Mark. Aren't you a game with about a decade of history that plays in tutorials? What? Aren't you doing tutorials? That's exactly the point. Yeah, already said this a couple times on stream, but you ruined spaghetti bases for me. But this base is bringing it back. Okay, good. Yeah, I have ruined spaghetti bases for a lot of people, but I've also now embracing it myself. By focusing on tutorial, you can build awesome stuff like totally and totally whack the game like this game out. No, I don't want to do that. I don't know, build awesome stuff like total clips. I don't know what that is particularly. The reason why I want to do tutorials is because they are evergreen content. And yes, stuff like Let's Game It Out is also evergreen because you can still have fun watching the build tornado thing 3 years later. So Let's plays are not evergreen. Build a 74014 microfactory. That's already been done, and I can't do it as Dave Mac something. Definitely not. Yeah. So yeah, the thing is like, there's something about tutorials that I like, and that's like, I know this topic, and once I know the topic and sort of the things around it, then I can wrap it up nicely. Like, why not make stuff like Let's Game It Out? This guy spends a month on a video. I'm not interested in doing that. It's way too little engagement back and forth. I don't want to do. It's the thing with Sisto is also doing that with like spending 200 hours off camera for a 45-minute video. It's super impressive, but I don't want to do that kind of thing. I would not find it interesting. I would not find it fun. It's too much my own thing, and then I want that quick, and that's why those kind of things are just out of my league. Also, I'm not as entertaining as Josh, so that's another thing. If you can't explain a subject to a kid and he gets it, you don't master your subject. Exactly. Base in the book is, yeah, cool. Yeah, the Base in the Book series is great. Yeah, it's also like, but the thing is like that works really well because I'm already sort of established as doing tutorials. You know what? We're going to be hooking this one up so we can let things fly and start building things. Well, I think the first thing we want to make is a lot of circuit or constant combinators so we can tell what is actually being made. There, already done. Let's see. Let's mark this one as iron coming in. Mark this one as copper. Mark this one as steel. This one as... We take the core ones closer. Also, we can always put more of these in here between if I feel like it. So I really like doing tutorials, but also, I mean, for example, lately I'm gonna check it right now because I'm just it's weirding me out. My Satisfactory playthrough for update 4 has just generally started getting views again. Sorry. Damn, there's so many good series here. Oh, Satisfactory update 3, that might have scrolled a bit too far back. Satisfactory update 4. Analytics. I'm just sorry. Just for the interest of it. Yeah, it's just very consistent. Like now, it's last time I checked, like some time ago, it was at like about 500 views per day. Now it's at 750 views per day. The first episode of the series. Like that's super weird. It's been super consistent that people just keep wanting to come back to this one. Even now, I still, the reason why I'm noticing is because I get comments for it. So even though it's a Let's Play that's really old, and it still sort of comes up. Oxyrox, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah. Green. Let's call red. And that's blue. Batteries. So on that note, it's also like, okay, so stuff like tutorials can still be super useful. I'm almost at on your video. Ah, yeah, that's also nice. That's also like, so wasn't there a new update? Nope, but there's just a new update being announced. You're dangerous. Yeah, that's a really good one. I somehow like, how do you recapture the magic then? One of these will be low density. Did we want plastic in? I don't know. What are we missing here? Oh, stone and stone bricks. Ah, of course. Stone and stone bricks. What about concrete? I think we might need concrete as well. There are enough things that require concrete to get concrete in as well, right? And the car juggling, yep. Do you need sulfur for explosives? No, I don't think explosives are used for anything particular. I think I'd want to do explosives somewhere else maybe. But I don't think I want any of these things that require explosives. Don't think it makes sense. There are actually two. This is technically also dangerous. But the first one is this planet of mine. That's season 24. And then there's one more that I can't remember what was there. Oh, that was... it didn't really work, that one. I don't know why that didn't work. There's something about that series that just didn't work. Beltalowda, yes. There's something about it, and I don't get what it was, but there's something about it that just... Hello, Jeff. What are we looking for? We're looking for more steel. Oh, no, not more steel. Greens.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And the head too. Thank you for the 11 months. There we go. What are we missing? 21. Okay, they're being built now. Oh, we're mining out again. Okay, I'm not sure this is how I want to do it because like 3 of these is just too much. But it might also just be fine, and then I just cap it at lower. Hey, Lorenzo Lewis, did you also have one?
Welcome home.
Just want to chime in and say that this series is not using the dangerous ore. We did our own implementation of can't build on ore. Yeah, okay, but... Yeah. But still. But of course, it's the dangerous idea is the fact that it's all the way around. I think the reason why the Beltalowda didn't really work was because of the mining drones. I think a part of the appeal of the other one was the fact that I had to sort of move the miners all the time. But the Factorio Extended made it work really well in terms of getting the better miners, the tier 2 and tier 3 miners. That we don't even have yet. You were really struggling, and it was not as straightforward to play as now. It was really challenging spider-wise and discovering new mechanic-wise. Yeah, so Toby, I think that's true. Yeah, mining the path through the oil was fun. Yeah. Blue Science train station. Ugh, okay. Also adds the ore on the ground and also the thing about the train. Okay, yeah. Solar panels tier 8 was also funny. Constantly getting the solar array smaller. That was actually the same mod pack as this one, I think. It was the Factorio Extended. I think it's just these ones, right? These ones are 960 kilowatt. That's 1 megawatt of power per solar panel. Adds up to a lot. Yeah, the car juggling was the fun part, and also like the corner things with the train, and it was just a lot of. It had this idea that things were on a timer, which is something I don't usually enjoy with Factorio, but it creates good content, I suppose. It's not as relaxing, but it like Death World, that kind of thing. I had to solve problems on the fly and I couldn't sort of wait for too long to get everything perfect. So I think that's part of it. But I also think that it's really difficult to recapture the magic. Oh my god, I hate the fact that I got persuaded to this stupid thing about these undergrounds here. I can't go through them. That's why I didn't want to do that. I didn't know it, but that was clearly why I didn't want to do that option. There. Yeah, I think honestly it's gonna be difficult for me to design something in Factorio that's gonna be sufficiently new and exciting that I don't have a solution, or don't have any solution at all. Yeah, so that's also why the previous one with the explosions was quite fun. There was always this stressing thing with me not knowing what, when, why, where. It would be fun to do that in other games as well. Great. So that one is, I'm not going to say fixed, but it's when this one goes in, and why is it not going? Oh, right, it's not going in because I haven't built it. Ah. It turns around about. That wouldn't be fun. Because it wouldn't create laughable moments. It would just create frustration. I don't think anyone would particularly laugh at about being turned. It would just be like, ha. That's why science has been stuck for the last half hour. It's not fun. It's just annoying. The explosions is fun because, well, I explode. By the way, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, troll spawns. Yep. It should be possible to do things for Riftbreaker, but I don't know how much we're going to be playing Riftbreaker, to be honest. Lovely. Wrong direction. Hey, that purple J. What mods are we running? The mod command. Is it possible to have a command that lists the name of all the moderators in a channel? Because then if people come in with a question like that, what mods are we running? We can see what moderators are online at the current moment. These robots are confused. Another channel I sub to, the mod command just says the mods don't do shit. It's pretty funny. Wow. Is that the mods as in as in Factorissimo and stuff, or is it the mods as in Jeff? I don't think I could get away with that. I feel that vengeance would be swift. Yay! Finally a name that can be eaten in one go. Sweet. Iwari. Good. That one's done. And we are... that one's out already. Wow, we just moved it. 11 more miners. Did I put too many miners in? Nope. Oh, I mean 11 more as in 9. 11 left. And I think by 11 you mean 9? Agility calculation. Yeah, this reminds me. Now is probably the perfect time for me to start working on some some circuit condition magic. I hate leading meetings. Only 1 hour of talking and my throat is sore. How do you do it for 12 hours in a row? Maybe because I don't have to yell, or because I have 15 years of experience leading meetings in the corporate world. But it is. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. That's the weird thing, right? I don't really know. And the same with like standing up for 12 hours straight. I didn't have any issues with it. Like when I was done after the stream at 4 a.m. in the morning, I would like, oh, and when I lay down in bed, I was like, oh, okay, this is nice. But when I woke up in the morning, it was fine, and I went out for a 2-hour walk in the morning. It's not like I'm in good shape or anything, unfortunately. So I guess practice. Would you consider a Factorio randomizer not just the expensive recipe but full randomizer? I don't know. I don't know if it would be interesting. That's the thing, right? I think I think it would be fun as an event. Like, hey, let's do a special event, a subathon or something like that, right? Then I think it would be fun because it's a standalone. But I like my series to be running for about 200 hours, a fun 150 to 200 hours. And I don't think it would be particularly fun because some of the things would just be so out of whack that it would be either too easy or too difficult or just boring and weird, right? So I think that it would be fun for an event, as I said, yeah, but I don't think it wouldn't have the longevity that I'd like to have for my series. I don't know. Don't like him at all. Yeah, I also think that there's something fun about it for a moment, and then it goes like, okay, now I need steel for my green circuits. Damn, this is just gonna make everything awful. I think that's gonna be the experience more than just, oh, it's super exciting new design. And I think that you end up just having to do a bus and then just branching off whatever each thing takes, and then it doesn't really make a big difference. Fish to build a rocket, fish to build the Spidertrons. Don't think the rockets are fish powered. 3 uranium and 9 coal. Yeah, okay, that's even worse. At least you have a use for the uranium. Oh, oh, look at the timing. Look at the timing. Just as I finished that one, the new minerals come in. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. That is just high quality spaghetti. Worker robot. Oh. Why are we taking that? It's this one I want. I don't care about the worker robot speed. Do I? Maybe. Kind of. Which one is slowing? Maybe just choose something that does not use purple science for a bit. What could that be? Laser shooting speed could be a thing. So we give this a bit of time to rack up, and then, yeah, this should be fine. Okay, we've actually expanded out here, and I think this is really helpful. I mean, it's not just helpful, it's also necessary. Warren is also on the list of next things to take. Balthak here to an... Oh, wow. Well, they're not going to get anywhere near this. Even when they go further out. Okay, let's see. Anyway, let's get to bed. Okay. So I didn't catch your question earlier. It was dangerous search from... Oh, right. Shouldn't we move toward better productivity modules? Yes and no. Productivity modules are so expensive. And where would I do want to use productivity modules. I don't want to use productivity modules mod 4, 5, and 6. They are way too expensive for this tiny microscopic base. But getting stuff with productivity for specifically the sciences would be nice. But I don't feel that adding productivity modules to a blue inserters or blue assemblers are worthwhile. So I want to put them into yellow assemblers, and when I put them into yellow assemblers, then I also really should consider redesigning it for yellow assemblers and modules, and that means I need to have constant production of assemblers and modules and all these things. And where do I go do that? I do that in my hub, and the hub is what I've been sort of starting to work on. So I think I'm working towards that, but I think I just feel that there are some prerequisites to do that before going into modules. I have to do all the other things. Also, I don't have any remaining, well, I do have some remaining drones right now, but the amount of drones that I would need to sort of build up a production of greens and reds and blues in order to start making mass producing modules is also pretty difficult to see right now. Will bounce for the 6 iron belts? Oh, right where I'm standing? I can do that. I don't think it matters much. I'll do that. For you. Since 2 of them are not working, then I think you're right. I think you've got a good point. Nah. Let's see how awful these 6x6 balances are. It's actually a really nice design. I don't know if it's how good it is, but it's probably better. So we'll keep it like this. Good call. Here? I was starving. Okay. We can go fix that one a bit. Could make an 8x8 and reroute the 2 outer inputs turn into input. Okay, yeah, I've never even thought of doing it like that. Yeah. What are we doing again? There, 15 plus 15. It'll help. Well, like this one is, okay, 1.5 million. So this was 2 million stone. Okay, well, it's being consumed slowly, but it is being consumed. I think this is probably before we can start up on the next project, right? Oh no, oh Vichu, here, this is one of the very first ones. I think this was actually the first one that came in. There's still, this is a first 2 million. It's been a while since Vichu stole a hype train. So that one is now almost out. Almost out. Right, on this one. What do I want? What do I want? I want to definitely have some of these. No, not that. It's really difficult to find out what it is I want to make first when doing this kind of thing. I'm just like building random stuff because I have no clue. What would be the most important things to build? Belts. Definitely belts, right? Definitely belts would be the thing you'd want to build right here. So let's do that. These are really nice. Gotta say, that's really nicely made here. That's an odd choice, but okay, I'll respect it. Let's see. Gears are coming in here on a belt. The assemblers or inserters, sorry, that one, and there, and there, and there. So they're all now next to each other. Close. They're also gonna, hold on. There. Because this is using a lot of red and green circuits here, so we want to keep that close. This is going to be very heavy on the iron, so let's keep that close. 2 blue inserters, yeah, blue inserters are very important. There. Yes, deliberately too. It's just everything I want to make here. It's really difficult to figure out what I want to do first, or in what order or location I want to build it. Like, there should be some kind of logic to it somehow. It would also be nice if I could start building it by itself. Yeah, this is also kind of near. This is good enough. And then the blue will be up here. Whoops. Actually, the blue could be these two, right? And that one. Right, this could be blue. Doesn't matter. It's not right now. Yeah, logistics chests, absolutely. It's over here, so let's do that one. And here I'm going to take some of that. Probably 2, but not more than that. Do the blue belts need lubrication? Yes, they do. Yeah, either on the edge here or on... like that. This could then be a lubricant thingy, and then... so we can keep them out here for lubricant. Like that. That at least signals maybe to me that what it's for. Do tier 4, and yes, they probably do. But that's really not something I need to worry about right now, do I? Speed modules. Okay. Lubricant, lubricant, lubricant. Yes, they do. I don't think I'll ever get there, to be honest. And what else do we want to build in here? We want to build all of these things. Oh, let's do a nanobot construction thingies. That means this one. I don't know what I'm doing. Assemblers, yes, good idea about the assemblers. We want a lot of assemblers, especially in the Mark 1. They're really good. We also, at this point, probably here, maybe, kind of. Want to have a lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna have some of these somehow. There. Kill nanobots again. I always do. Those damn nanobots. I want this one here because it's close to the iron part, but the rest is not particularly important. Yeah. Sticks and sticks. Yeah, no stream overtime. Yeah, we don't do overtime generally, because people also sort of, you are a lot of you, or some of you at least, I go like, okay, he ends at midnight, all right, and then I'm gonna be staying until midnight, so it wraps up, or then when I wrap up, then that's a good time for you to wrap up as well, or something like that. And if I just sort of, oh, sometimes I go half an hour, sometimes I go an hour over, sometimes I go 2 hours, sometimes, then I just feel it's a bit unfair to everyone. and that's why I don't do it generally. Also, it's really late, and on my end it's midnight, and I have to get up at 6:45 tomorrow morning to bring the kids to school and make sure they get breakfast to them and all that stuff. So yeah, and then I have to take, you guessed it, I have to take my fucking car to the repair shop again. That's just an unending saga of misery. But anyway, I spared you for that. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more Valheim, and it just became my default bedtime too. Exactly. So same for me. Not getting 8 hours of sleep. Well, I can get 8 hours of sleep just later on in the afternoon. So get to 4 hours. Good. Anyway, we are continuing. We have a normal week ahead of us. I am planning on Wednesday and Friday for Valheim, and then taking Saturday off. But I'm also checking the schedule for drive-in theater around here. They want to take the kids to a drive-in if there's a good movie, and that's going to be on Friday night if that's the case. So do check it out if I might be taking Friday off. And then I have a date with my kids in the movies. We're going to watch some kind of movie if they can find one. That's very rare. That's good. I love drive-in. There's one drive-in really close to us, and it's the only one I think in Denmark. Maybe it's more, but the only one around here. We're not watching a James Bond movie with my kids. It's if there's a cartoon movie or something, anything more fun. So anyway, that is the plan for the rest of the week. Aside from this, just regular schedule on YouTube. There'll also be Valheim episodes. Of course, I'm not watching the James Bond. That's fucking gross. It's just PCs, JSJ, whatever you call it, right? It's no. Good old James Bond was not good. New James Bond is even worse. So not gonna go down that route. Good night, everyone. I will see you maybe on YouTube or here again tomorrow. Good night. Take care and stay effective.